Wow, have I been subbed for 6 months already? This year feels like it's going so fast. Oh. Jackie for sub to your channel for 6 months.
And we're live! Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, glad to have you all here. Happy Thursday! It's Thursday! My dudes, we need a Wednesday equivalent of Thursday of, it's Thursday, ah! You know. Anyway, hello Octopixie, hello Jackie Fur, hello Vampy, glad to have you all here, welcome. And thank you so much, Jackie, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Literally. Has it really been 6 months? Yeah, I don't feel like it's been that long. Like, I don't feel like I've been streaming for years now, but can you believe it's literally been years? I'm on my 3rd expansion of streaming. That's like almost as many as I've been a YouTuber. How is that possible? I don't understand. So long. But we're here. Thank you for sticking with me. And hello, Munter. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back. So we're picking up exactly where we left off from yesterday. Didn't do a whole lot afterwards. I had a lot of work to get done last night. I tried to do a little bit more leveling, but it didn't really happen, so it's fine. Back where we were. We got excuse me, the final stages of Midsummer, because that ends. Do I not have my calendar on this Opie? Well, it ends this Sunday at like in the morning / early afternoon, kind of at a weird time. So only got a few days of it left. Let's see. I should queue. I'm already queued. Okay, I'm good to go. Doing fine. Finally got some normal temp. It was 20 to 24 the whole day. Wow. Glad you finally got some normal temperatures there. Jeez. Yep, July 5th. Like, technically July 5th, but you don't get like a whole day. It's early in the morning that it ends, at least for me. So it basically ends on the 4th. I don't know why they do that with holiday times. I don't like it. I'm like, it's not actually there for a whole day. It's just, don't do that. Like, seriously. But anyway, yeah, we still got Midsummer, so we're still gonna use the fires because it's been a pretty decent way to get some 70s to 80. And gonna keep up with our one, whatever you call it, time walking per character for now, for the extra XP, but also mostly for the badges. Because I got a lot of rep I gotta buy. The 2 different reps I need to buy are from BFA, so technically next week. I don't get a whole lot of time on that one. And it's, I need to buy Actually, it's 3 different reps. The Rajani, the Oldham Accord, and... oh, the Waveblade and Cohen. But that one's for a Paragon. Because I still don't have the frickin' Ancohen Waveblade inscription recipe from the Paragon. I've Paragoned like 3 or 4 times now, and I still haven't gotten it. But you know, number-wise that doesn't sound like a lot, but considering, well, you all know what it takes to get a Paragon. It's a pain in the butt, it is. Especially for Nagitar. Because that's what that is. My voice is still weak. Good grief. I still got a very slight sore throat, and I'm like kind of getting irritated because it's not enough to like not let me talk, but it is enough to be annoying. I'm like, stop it. Like seriously, big side. It's okay. The almighty cough drop will solve it. Are we in old? Are we gonna stay in old? Okay. Because I'll get to these phased areas and it's like, oh look, I'm already in old, and then I'll fly halfway through the zone and it switches. I'm like, can you not? Kind of cold somehow, but looking forward to listening to this stream while I get zooted on cough syrup. Mood. Well, glad to have you here either way, Jackie. I hope your cold passes quickly. Alright. So we'll see how long queues take. I just want one. Alright. Legal disclaimer, Kraken does not endorse cough syrup adventures. Just my mood. Mood. I know it's kind of funny, like, I especially don't endorse it, or at least I can't for myself, because I'm actually allergic to a lot of what's in cough syrup. So, it's kind of funny. Which is fine, I don't like it anyways. So it works out, I guess. There we go, there's the cube. Adjust my mic here while we're waiting. There we go. Waiting on you, healer. So hopefully the dungeons... Ugh, not this one. I hate this one. I like actively dislike this one because it's so... Like, the bottom part down here is fine, but when you go up to the top, you're just running in a circle forever. And it's like, this is boring. Alright, well. Y'all buckle in. We're into the long haul. Look at all these mobs. Ruby life pools have been ruined for me because all I think of is that gif of someone being one-shot, being like, my first wipe of the season, watch. That's amazing. Oh, why do I have the running bug? Come on, this is the worst time for that. Nope, it stopped. Good, it was a short one. I was like, really? Now is not the time for the running bug, Blizzard. Irritating. Here we go. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, we're doing that again, huh? Gravy. Hopefully this sore throat / mild cold or whatever the heck I have is Gone by next week, so I'm already a little tired of it. It's like, I feel perfectly fine, and I don't notice it until I go to talk. So, I'm like, bro, I stream. One of my jobs is to stream. I kind of need all of my faculties. Like, seriously, bro. Whatever. I'll live. Okay. Time to ride the dragons. You took my dragon. Why did you do that on purpose? Druids. All right. Guess it's your last day of the week. It is, it is. I can be quiet for the weekend, or at least Friday and Saturday. Where's he at? He's over there. At least most of Friday and Saturday. I'm gone all day Sunday, so I definitely do a lot of talking there, but still, at least for the most part. Luckily, I think the Dragonflight dungeons haven't been too bad. Mostly in reference to the scaling. I feel like every time they've put out a new time walking, for like the first, I don't know, couple of weeks, the scaling is just awful. And then they have to like go fix it. This time, not so much. So I am glad for that. Shadowlands one was terrible when it came out. BFA one was really bad when it came out. Oof. I don't know. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe they finally got their act together on that. All these mobs. I almost find DF scaling too easy, but I don't want Blizzard to fix it. Yeah, no. Agreed. Agreed. It's time walking. It's not a Mythic Plus. We're not here for pain. We're just here to spam dungeons, not think about it, and get on with our lives. And they got us some Mart Hamster. They did. They did get a smart hamster. There. Nice. Okie dokie. Want to buy Night Elf Shamans, please. We only see a bajillion of them in frickin' Dragonflight, but what would I know? It's almost like if you decide to learn a magic, you almost like you can be taught how to use it. What? Not in my Warcraft. The lore says I'm not allowed to have free agency. No, no, no. lore says I'm not allowed to be an individual. I have to be considered a part of the collective, and I cannot think unique. No, no, no. Not in my lore. Logic's not allowed in WoW. Exactly. I know I'm always preaching to the choir. I like sass and that logic. It's funny to me. Trying to keep this fire away, but it's not. Put the fiery thing on the ranged guy and not the me. Nice. Beautiful. We leave. We go. Wunderbar. Excellent. We did our one dungeon. And now we'll have our delicious badges. And we got some XP. I'll take it. Alright. But yes, as the title says, don't miss Midsummer. In case anyone still needed stuff from it or wanted to level, get a few free levels. It's still here for a few days at least. Alright. Nice. Give me that good. We'll get the rest of these fires here, and then we will pop over to Veldraken and turn in the quest, because as usual, those give a decent little chunk too. Gives just a little more than a Desecrated Fire XP quest, so I'll take it. It's a good little chunk. Nice. Because next week we'll be doing more time walking and also questing. Like, obviously, this is kind of like questing, but it's holiday questing, so you're not just, you're not doing actual quests, really. Just flying around, touching fires. Like, yes, this fire is indeed hot. Carry on. It's like, well, alright. Alright, gonna keep me an old? Because I am an old. This one's particularly notorious for switching. I think we're okay. It hasn't switched yet. Forcing myself to finish doing the quest. I'm missing midnight or I can't have my tasty cough syrup. There you go. There's one way. Get yourself some incentive. Mood. Oh boy. Alright, bonfire. Last one on Kalimdor. Eastern Kingdoms. I don't know why I said Kalimdor. Just missing all the ones that require going to dungeons, and I don't like any of the new ones. That's fair. I don't really like any of the new ones either. Like story-wise and aesthetically, they're really cool. But I feel super mob-heavy, like way more trash-heavy than normal. And they're not like the usual, like, here's this path, and it's not like semi-linear. Most of them, like some of them are, but they just feel like, here's a big area, and here's a bunch of trash. The delves feel like that too to me, with, obviously not all of them, but I don't know. Because I've done all of them a few times now, and I'm just like, This is a big trash pile. I don't know. Alright, let's go turn in, quest here. So I guess in terms of legacy in the future, they'll be maybe good for trash farms? I don't know. Alright. Over to Veldraki. Turn this in, and then we'll pop over to Kalimdor for the final few fires, and this character will be good to go. 'Cause I did my dailies already. I did that right before stream. Not that it takes very long, because just a couple of profession dailies, and then some emissaries if they're up, and they were not up. So, well, rather High Mountain wasn't up. Did I go to BFA? I did. I had BFA on the brain. Wow. Anyway. And Cohen was up for Alliance. So I did that one. But that doesn't take very long. I feel like now that the dwarves have a better whatever you call it, paladin mount, I should turn off this. I don't remember. How do you get rid of glyphs? It's been a long time. Isn't there glyph powder or something? I haven't actually wanted to remove a glyph. Glyph. Vanishing powder, thank you. It's been a hot minute. There we go. Garia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you instoy. I hope you instoy your stay. Whatever that means. Hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. There we go. My ram that sounds like a horse. Makes vague horse noises. Anyway, cool. Should tell you how old this character is. Because they added that, like, what, in Dragonflight? War Within, maybe? I can't remember. There we go. Okay. I miss Veldraken. Veldraken is nice. I do like Veldraken. It's pretty. My favorite city hub. It is a really neat one. The vibe is absolutely on point. Alright. Okay. So, we need to go to... Let's see, the Olden Portal's been Borky, so let's take Silithus. We'll go to Caverns of Time and over. Okay. We'll just start here. Perfect. We're not gonna need very many anyways, I'm almost to 80. Alrighty. Yeah. There we go. 79. Hop over here to Ungoro. I like Ungoro. I don't know why. Ungoro is neat to me. I like that it's just this giant-ass crater right next to a bunch of deserts. And it's just full of ancient Jungly life and dinosaurs. I don't know, that just seems cool to me. Taco Bell while I level Goblin DK and engineering named Dread Sprocket? I think so. Hey, sounds like a plan to me. My voice tries to go out. Hello? Jeez. Sounds like a good day, though. You have my approval. Not that you needed it, but you have it. Alright. Yep. Suddenly darkness. I was in the old one and then it changed its mind. It's like, nope, you're in the new one. Thought so too. I'm trying hard to forget that it's been a 1-year anniversary of my aunt's death. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, some Taco Bell will be a good distraction, depending on how it handles your stomach. Taco Bell is one of the few fast foods that doesn't mess with me at all. But I hear it messes with a lot of people, which is interesting, so. Depending on how it settles in your stomach, it could indeed become a ample distraction. It's hit or miss with my gallbladder, no gallbladder stomach. Oh no. Well, as long as it tastes good, right? That's worth it. Alright, we're still in old. Are we gonna stay in old, or is there suddenly gonna be a giant sword? Yeah, I think we're fine. Good. There we go. 80. Ta-da. Alright. Ironically, my hearth is set to the dragon. That's funny. I haven't moved her. Plus, you can't go wrong with tacos. True! What kind of tacos did you get? I'm very, I don't know, lame, I guess, the rare times I get Taco Bell. But I like 2 crunchy ground beef tacos and a bean burrito with extra onions. That's my order. And it just always has been. Like, sometimes on a rare occasion I'll get something else, but every time I do I'm just like, I miss the crunchy shelled tacos in my bean burrito. I get Taco Bell like once in a blue moon, but still, especially now that it's way more expensive than it used to be, but back in my day. Thinking the Lux box. Hey, nice. That'll be tasty. Okie dokie. Let's see. Just Thrall over here. Or not Thrall, I guess it'd be Jaina. No. Okay. I've been checking those spots for the War Within intro, because I do need to do that as well. But I'm wondering if they made it like account wide or something? Guys, I did it on a handful of characters on my main account, but then I haven't seen it since. And these characters are alt. I don't think I did anything in War Within on them. I don't know. I'm not complaining, it's just sus. That's all. Because I like doing the intros. Well, I don't like doing them, but I do the intros like that because they, if you don't, they oftentimes bork with other expansions. So like the War Within one especially works with Legion and BFA. Legion one works with Stormwind. The Dragonflight one, I don't think that one really messed with too much. But you get the idea. So, where am I going here? War Within, speaking of. Nacho cheese Dorito crunchy taco. Hey! You know, I never have had one of those Dorito crunchy tacos. It just didn't sound appealing to me, if I'm honest. Hello, Thalia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I like Doritos, but I don't know if I would like it with a taco. They are good. That's what I've heard. Might have to give it a try at some point. Had pancakes today with chocolate whipped cream. Hey, that sounds pretty tasty. Nice. Alright, delete some of these. They don't need them. Delete that. Delete this one. Okay. This one. That one. Alright. Now we can go to Dalaran. Okay, this character is good to go. Let me mark her off. There. Hope to make a good gold farm when I come back, because WoW. Back to WoW because I splurged it all on Diablo 4. Fair. Well, we do kind of have a good gold farm at the moment. If you have a lot of characters that are at least 80 plus, you can get quite a bit of gold from the Midnight World quests, which is what I'm going to be doing, and the whole reason why I'm getting all of these 80s on the 3 accounts that I have Midnight on. So, there is that. Like, even just yesterday, there was 3k gold up in Midnight World quests. There. They're the best. I absolutely go to. Actually, my go-to. Doritos Tacos. Remember back when they had Cool Ranch one too? They bring it back sometimes, but usually just nacho cheese. Interesting. But hey, that's good though. I think that was one of those, like, what, originally a limited time item thing that they ended up keeping because it was so popular. So that's good. On track. Okay. She's good to go. Dunzo. So, the paladins on this account are good. The warriors are good. Death Knight. Right, I had started this one last night. I didn't get very far. I didn't get very far at all. I was like, Alright, let's see here. Where are we at? What are we doing? What's going on? I got Wormwood on, yes. Okay, yeah, I got like 2 fires done. I didn't get far last night. Okay, is he set up? No. Okay. Let's, means I need to grab my unholy string. Our bonfire is worth it from 80 to 90. Yes and no. If you do every single bonfire, I think I got like 3 levels, which, you know, is pretty significant, but it took me like 2.5 to 3 hours because that was all fires. Because the drop from 80 to 90 on XP is just gross. The inflation of how much you need to go from level to level. So for me personally, no, but that definitely depends on how patient you are, I think. But if you do all of them, you will get a few levels. I love ordering through the actual Taco Bell app because DoorDash is expensive. Oh, I don't doubt. Goodness. Okay, there's that. I think his abilities are actually already fine. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's queue then for dungeon. And onwards we go. Noted. Might do them between other things then. Yeah, as funny as it sounds, you might get the most out of it if you're starting right at 80. If you wanted between that bracket. Because the higher up you go, between 80 and 90, or any, you know, max level range, this is pretty common, the more XP you're gonna need. So it depends on how much you're gonna wanna, where you wanna put it, I guess. You'll get more levels if you start at 80, but you'll also get, you know, not have to do as much later, so it's debatable. I can't tell you how much I love the add-on Waypoint UI. Oh yeah? You've mentioned that one before. I tried it for a brief bit, but it ended up kind of just doing the same thing. I already have ATT, not that one. The other one. TomTom doing. But I'm glad you like it. Let's see, where's... Help me play. Let me turn that on. There we are. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. We got that one. There's the dungeon. That was nice and quick. That's good. Maybe. We're gonna... There we go. Okay. It's like the tank arena was the paladin. Other way around. Paladin's the tank. So here we go. Missed my chains already. I want to make the curse end. I'm sorry. I am not able to undo curses. For whatever ails you. I'm sorry. Here we are. That one off because he doesn't have that. You're gonna pull all the mobs and the boss? You're just asking for it there, Tank. Go. Nice. Go. I think it's Magma Mammoth. It's so cute. Tank will not stop dancing around. It's kind of irritating me. This must be a PvPer. I swear. Oy. After getting kicked from a party for no reason, can only assume because I was not up to M+ standard on my undergeared level 80 Mechanom yesterday. And I then had a healer attempted again on my alt that is literally a leveling alt. Luckily the rest of the party said no, and Una reversed on the healer because everyone was sick of them trying to force everyone to treat time walking like M+. Aw, I'm sorry. Mood though. So I made 50k gold this morning. I've been saving all of my accolades from the Void Incursions and Ritual sites. Nice. We've been buying the 100 accolade champ gear boxes off the vendor and mailed them to my enchanter. Popped them all, deed everything. Had 120 down crystals, 100 golds, and 20 silvers. Nice, congrats. Sounds like quite the haul. Impressive. Ah, there we go. People who treat time walking like Mythic Plus the biggest lose in the fandom, don't let them get you down alchemy. Exactly. I know, I don't understand some people. Like, it's time walking, guys. If you wanted Mythic Plus, go do Mythic Plus. They usually make a count gear not DE-able, but they didn't with this. Nice, we'll enjoy that one while it lasts. That means that might not stay if that's the case. There we go. So y'all hydrate, drink your water, it's good for you. It's 101 out here in NYC. Good grief, 101 in New York? That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm so sorry. What are your top 2 favorite races and 2 least favorite? Any lore races you'd like to see one day? Well, my top favorite would be Dragthyr. I guess. I don't know what a second would be. I like most of the rest of the races fairly evenly. But if I had to say my 2 least favorite, it would be Harnir and Earthen. Any races, lore races I'd like to see one day? Absolutely. I would want Sethrak, Satyr, Dryad, and Arakoa. Especially the first 3. Well, Dryad being the 4th, rather. And I want the old school Dryads. I actually don't like the new models. So maybe I'll remove Dryad from that list because it'll probably be the new models. Oh, and Ethereals. We'll have that be my 4th. So Sethrak, Satyr, Arakoa, and Ethereals. Did you see they changed up time walking a little bit? You must kill all bosses for dungeon to complete, no more skipping. You mean you now must complete all bosses? Yeah, I'm not surprised. The only one I heard that they did that to was the one Legion one, Darkheart Thicket. I didn't know they did it for all of them. I haven't seen a post about that. Yeah, Fat Finger, all good, no worries. Want Naga before snakes? Naga are definitely cool. I would love the Naga too. But if I had like my top 5, or top 4 rather, it would be those 4. And then we tried to tell people to set their ACs to 78 while at home, 86 at night, and turn them off when not at home. Like the worst ideas possible. 86 at night? Sleeping at 86? Are you insane? No. Like, that's how you overheat. You can't get under the blankets at that point. You have to lay there without your blankets and hope you don't get too warm. Because you get obviously warmer while under a blanket. No, that's terrible. That's terrible advice. 96 with a heat index of 105 in Atlanta. Good grief. Unannounced change. Gotcha. Doesn't bother me any. I prefer killing all the bosses anyways, just because if I'm doing it, I want the XP and the currency. Not just to do the dungeon. I don't know why people skip bosses anyways, honestly, but, you know, whatever. Wish Blizz would add a Gnome Pally or Coltirian Pally. Hopefully someday. They are in lore. They are both in lore. But, you know, Blizzard doesn't really take that into account, I guess. For me, top 2 races are Atarn and Trolls, and races I'd love to see are Arakoa, Sethrak, maybe Naga with an elf form. Like the Drakthir can swap. Yeah, if the Naga come with a visage, like they can swap between Naga and elf, they would definitely go up into my top 5. I can definitely agree with that. Like how they did in Legion, 7.1 with world mobs. Gotcha. Arakoa would be sweet. Especially if we got the high Arakoa. Like, I love the Hunji ones, but my favorite are honestly the uncursed, the high Arakoa. The tall. I want a paladin of that so bad. Use the power of the sun in the palm of my hand. It just seems cool. Visage, that's the word. Yeah! Plain is because the power grid can't handle it when it does, literally uses less power to maintain a 67 than it does trying to call up a place after turning off the AC off. Yeah, the ACs have to work harder if it can't, yeah. Like, what? Alright then. Especially if the machine's hot, it makes it strain more. When I used to sleep over at my friend's house in middle school, his mom would keep it below 50 degrees when we would sleep. I slept like a baby. Yeah, you're supposed to sleep in colder air because the oxygen count is higher in cold air because it's heavier. And so it's easier on your lungs to process as you're sleeping. Because you breathe shallower, generally, when you sleep. So, sleeping in hot is very difficult. At least for me it is, that's for sure. Word, I can sleep even when it's 30 degrees with the fan on. Sleep heavy. Yes, agreed. Dude, true. This heat makes the air feel thick. It really does. It's just thick and ugh, too much. Ech. Easily fixed for Arakoa. Scrungly forms are body type 1, good postured ones are body type 2. Yes, agreed. Easy fix. I have to sleep in cold but under comforter. Oh, absolutely. I have my body all wrapped up like a cocoon, but my face is sticking out. It's like I'm wrapped up in a little baby papoose. I just look like a little caterpillar. That's just my face. That's how I like to sleep. It's perfect. Everything covered but nose, butt, and mouth. Exactly. I don't know, I keep my AC at a solid 60 at all times, right? See? It's perfect. Subs new K, non-aircon language. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Jackie. I'll go if my head is cold, that makes me happy. Fair. I have to keep my ears warm, or my ears get too cold, and then I get a headache. But the rest of my face loves it. But you know, that's an easy fix. I can get aircon. You can, depending on the area. There are some, like, depending on the country you're in, and depending on where you're at, for Europe in general, some of them just straight up don't allow it. Or you get harassed. Or like there's apartments, I know friends that live in apartments over in Germany, they're not allowed to have air conditioning. So it depends on where you're at. It's really kind of a weird rule. It's strange to me. But there we go. It's nice not being in the tank in these dungeons. I don't have to pay attention to where I'm going. I could just go. Here we go. I need to plug in my phone. It's whining at me. Where? There we go. Have you seen what the government's defoeing to people's aircons in London? They literally won't let us. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been hearing of a lot of that. Like, man, something's got to give at some point. People are literally dying from the heat. You gotta wonder when it's on purpose. There we go. Let's see, we got those. Not allowed to say my theory behind it, because apparently noticing is political. Mood. Oh my god. Wishing everyone a beautiful day and night. Hello, Grand Marshal. I hope you have a beautiful day and night as well. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to some good old-fashioned time walking and also Midsummer Fires. Leveling some characters from 70 to 80. Get that straightened out. It's a good time to do it. And I'm sick of working on professions anyways, which is what I would otherwise be doing right now, so it works out. Also, y'all drink water. Drink your agua. There we go. Love WoW holidays. Same. Absolutely same. Mostly because it's a good time to level. For most of them anyway. Most holidays have some sort of buff of some sort. Or at least a method. Like the Midsummer holiday buff sucks, but it at least provides the fires quests and stuff, which gives pretty good XP. So, oh yeah, works out pretty good. Alright. No fighting in the chat. Come on now. It's a governmental issue and we'll have to leave it at that. Yeah, I'm in the new one. There we are. I think it's time to dig into my coffee. Have some of my coffee left that my brother got me. I would agree with you, Tex, but you're getting flagged for aggression, so you might need to tone it back a little bit. Iced coffee! Yes, I have an iced oat. Oops, I almost knocked it over like a dum-dum. An iced oat and whatever you call it. What is this? Dark chocolate. Oat and dark chocolate. Yep. Because yeah, I agree with both of you on both sides for the record. It's just not the place for the discussion, because believe me, I understand. I know. I've got friends over in the UK. I hear all that crap that's going on over there. Literally getting sued and fined and all of this crazy stuff going on. It's insane, and I hope it gets sorted out. Because good grief. Not being able to just buy an aircon and put it in your house, even if it's just a tiny portable one, that's just insane to me. Something's got to give at some point. Not getting arrested over an air pump to make a statement. Exactly. Yeah, people are literally getting arrested. Like, that's the crazy thing. I'm like, what? At some point, you gotta wonder, like, what's going on? What's really going on over there? Jeez. Fan and ice helps. Back when I was poor and couldn't afford AC, that's what I use. Yes, that and wet towels. Getting a towel, like a hand towel, you know, it's just big enough to go over your shoulders. And they didn't get as cold as possible with your tap, or maybe putting it in the fridge or freezer for like a few minutes, letting it cool down. And then I'd wrap that around my neck. Because your neck and your like upper chest are some of the largest veins in your body, your largest arteries, because they go straight between your brain and your heart. And so that, between that and your thighs, although it's a little weird to stuff a wet towel in your crotch, are the best ways to like quickly cool down yourself. Can confirm. I've done it. So you were cooking. They were literally cooking. Literally. So I'm doing wetting squeeze and put it in the freeze. Perfect. Yep. Sticking into water and teas, trying to fix my throat. Any tea recommendations would be nice. Peppermint. Peppermint's a good one. I like... Let's see, what ones do I like using? I feel like chamomile, ginger, and honeysuckle. As someone with avid throat issues, those... Oh, I skipped the one I needed to get. Whatever, I'll come back, it's fine. Those help my throat out a lot, especially if I use a little bit of lemon or honey. I don't know why I made a weird hand motion doing that, but... Feels weird, but I have done it, and damn, it feels nice and strange at the same time. It does. It is weird, isn't it? Just using that plus towels, it's helping. Thankfully, the heat's cooled down a little this week. Good. Peppermint, yeah, peppermint. I do like me some good peppermint. If you're looking to a swamp cooler, you can make one simply with a fan, ice, disposable ice cooler. You cut a hole at the top, stick the fan in the hole, cut a hole for the cold air to escape, and then fill it with ice and salt. That's a good idea. Old-fashioned swamp cooler right there. I've had to use those in the past. Works out pretty well. I forgot how slow DKs are. Alright, let's turn in this questy do. And excellent. Go back to the fires. Excellente. Archegis. Neat. Bleep. I like that this is here. Having these has been very nice. The Midsummer fires, I mean. I might keep that in mind for just future leveling. Specifically for characters that are like to catch up by 10 levels, because as most of you probably know by now, I keep What? It's actually raining in Stormwind? Wow. Anyway. I don't level the vast majority of my characters to max. In fact, nearly all of my characters do not get leveled to max. It's just too many, and I don't need it. So every expansion or so, if I decide to level anyone, I really only have to level between 10 and 20 levels to catch up with the most recent second max, I guess I'll call it. 80 in this case, as it's not the main max. But I'm running out of zones that I like on all these characters now, as we're moving through the years doing this. So using holidays might actually be a good alternative for the future. Only got 11 max. Nice, not bad. Usually I get my 26 class mains to max, but I actually don't really care for the leveling this time around for Midnight, if I'm completely honest. And I don't, because I'm focusing primarily on Legacy right now, I don't actually have any need for more 90s. So I actually just have one. I have 190 and a whole bunch that are halfway there, but I just haven't needed it, so works out, I suppose. Elysia Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Did try and get at least my class mains to 90. Yeah, that's fair. That's usually my rule. Usually my rule. I think actually it's kind of the first time I'm breaking that rule. Hello, Elysia. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. Tacos are approaching. Excellent. Excellent. There are swamp cooler designs that use a pipe and a shower head to cool. Even better, you pump the ice cold water through shower and it falls through the pipe that has a fan blowing air in it. As the air passes over the cold water, it transfers the heat and cools the air coming out of the pipe even better. There is even designs that use a hole in the ground for geothermal cooling. That's interesting. Huh. How ingenuitive. What would we do without water? Well, I mean, we'd literally die, but you get my point. Water is like the ultimate cooler, and it's just awesome. Alright. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Go this way first. It's just easier. Wunderbar. Water is also strongest force. It definitely is. It'll cut through anything. Like, it reminds me of how they use like water cutting to cut through like metal and rock and stuff. When it's highly pressurized, using it like a cutting tool. I always thought that was such a neat concept. I wonder what the hardest thing is that you can cut with a water cutter. I really thought about it. AMG tacos, BRB. Excellent, go get your tacos. Tacos. Hold on, my nose is suddenly trying to run away. I gotta blow it real quick. There we go. I need to use the neti pot here again soon. It's about that time. Starting to think that like my nose / nasal cavity and like all of that goodness up in there doesn't clean itself out very well. So I feel like I've always had like nasal issues. And then now that I've discovered the wonders of a neti pot, I use that once every couple of weeks, and it's like suddenly I'm not having nearly as many nasal issues as I was. I'm just like, what? Like, really? Yeah, that shit looks insane. Yeah, it really does, right? Water cutting through stuff? Oh, and it's just wild to think that you could use water to cut through something. Platinum's the strongest metal that water can cut through. That's pretty neat. This is gonna sound silly. I've always heard diamonds is the strongest thing ever. Is that true? I know that's a question for Google, but is are diamonds the strongest material known to man on our planet? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it is, but maybe it is. I wonder if they could manage to get water to cut diamonds somehow. Probably not, but that's where my brain goes. Thank you for coming with me on my journey. Hello, creature. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Still have a bugged bag from Midsummer boss. Can't open it, can't delete it. Oh no. Well, at least the holiday's almost over, so it should disappear soon, hopefully. Skitty on your screen holding coffee? It is. I am indeed holding coffee. And I can put it away. I can hold it. I can drink it. Osmosis it through my octopode skin. But yes, I am holding coffee. Or as I know diamonds are. I thought so. It just sounds so funny. And NASA does use diamonds, which I think is neat. As Magni B. Fair. True. True. There we are. I don't know. To me, it's always just seemed funny that if diamonds are supposedly the strongest material we have on the planet, but we also wear it as jewelry. It feels like a flex, but for a different reason. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm thinking too hard on it. Old, please. I think he's a diamond. He was. He was before he got fleshified in War Within. He was a diamond. Such a geek thing to know. I know, right? Right? It really is. There we are. Alright. Almost done with this character. If we actually just sit down and do it, it doesn't take that long with between the holiday and a dungeon. In order to access the Maw, I have to visit the Covenant Hall, right? Yes. Like, you can go to the Maw, but without it, but you can't mount, you can't do anything. If you want the Maw, Korthia, and Torghast skip, you have to unlock your Covenant up until the point it sends you to go talk to Bolvar. So it's actually really quick. It takes like 5 minutes, if that. You can do the intro skip in your Covenant itself. And then you set up your conduit thing. And like right after that, you're sent back to Torghast. Wow, Oribos. So that's Turtle. But so yes, but luckily it won't take very long. Yeah, you already told me like a month or two, but I forgot. All good, no worries. Happy to help. Yeah, I was collecting going, got almost everything, or just leveling alts. Honestly, not having the best day. Back at work after vacation. When I left for vacation, I said I've been working here for 10 years, and this is the worst it's ever been. Talked 30 minutes before I left about what I could do, and they promised to make changes, sent an email about the changes we decided. It came back no, and no email was sent out, and nobody knew about what we discussed. Wow. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. Mood, though. I used to work corporate. I was a marketing agent for aviation companies. Blah. I'll just put it that way. And you want to talk about that behavior dialed up to 10. I can relate. I'm so sorry. Sorry for the vent, I'm just frustrated. I don't feel hurt at all. There's no point in saying anything anymore. Mood. I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets sorted out or you figure out something to deal with it, because... yeah. But collecting's been going fine. Right now... well, I'm on an alt account, so it's not going to reflect it correctly. I won't even bother showing you that. But the, on my main account, I'm at like 98 or 99% for everything from Classic to Shadowlands. Really, all that's left is professions. I have a stupid amount of profession stuff for Classic to Shadowlands. Well, let's go this way first. But right now we have Turbulent Timeways going and we have Midsummer Fire Festival, so I'm using both of those things to level a whole bunch of characters that are 1670 to 80. That way, because I have Midnight on 3 different accounts, I can use those 3 accounts to go do gold grinding from world quests and weeklies and all that jazz in Midnight. That's the plan, at least, because I have... back to the collecting point, a couple gold sinks that I gotta deal with for old school collections. And, well, I'm gonna need several million gold. I calculated napkin math to deal with all of it. So that means I gotta gold grind. So, that's the stage we're on right now. Not able to fly in the moss, so blah. At least Argus had jumps. Yeah, understandable. That's fair. I don't mind the Maw, actually. I like it, but I know I'm definitely in the minority. Because I do agree, I do wish it had at least the warp pads that Argus had. I think the Maw could have benefited from that a lot. Okay, we're gonna stay in old? Looks like we are. No, we're not. It changed its mind and it's trying to kill me. Gosh dang it. Why do you do this? Graphene 130 is the strongest known material, single atom layer aerospace composites electronics. This is man-made. Interesting. Graphene 130. I'll have to keep that in mind. I wonder what it's made out of. Not using AI. It's fair. And this is an health institution for mentally challenged, but yeah, I guess this is the reality in any profession. Fair. Well, hopefully it gets sorted out, because especially when it comes to people's mental health or general well-being, it's just not good. Known fact for a long time. Fair. Not 90? Nope, I don't really have any reason to get my characters to 90, because everything I need to do, I can do at 80 or lower. So I have one character at 90 and a smattering that are like in their mid-80s, but I just don't need it for my purposes, luckily. I'm sure I've spammed my profession tracking site here, warcraftrecipes.com. Yeah, nice. And the profession site I use, but it's for leveling, not for tracking, is WoW Professions. I could definitely recommend that if you need any leveling done. But otherwise I use, all the things for my recipes. It's been working out fairly well. Based off Cruise, and with their blessing did it back in the day. Hey, nice. Is that one you made? There we go. Why are you both attacking me? Stop it. Get out of here. How are you level 30 and that took that long to kill you? Seriously. Okay, well we're almost... We out of fires on this side? We are. Alright. Can't do that yet? Why not? Why not? Why can't I do that yet? What? Why can't I use my potion? Okay, fine. I'll use something else, I guess. We'll use that one. Does it drive you nuts to have collectibles, specialty mounts spread across multiple accounts? Luckily, no, because you can have up to 8 WoW accounts under the same BattleNet, and all 8 of those accounts, as long as they're under the same BattleNet, share everything. So So, mounts, pets, mog, titles, achievements. The only thing that is not technically still account-wide is quest completion. The warband thing kinda counts it, but not really. So, yeah. If I had multiple accounts and that was not the case, well, I wouldn't have multiple accounts, I can put it that way. Because the whole reason I play is to collect. Where's, oh, it's over there. There's the portal room. There we go. And we get choked by those Valkyrie NPCs. Bad shit, exactly. Yes. If it helps, if you cared about time and didn't care about what covenant you're part of, the Ardenweald one is the fastest intro. I can do it in like 2 minutes. And then you don't have to sit through as much RP. As a random aside. In other news though, I did my exam in front-end development and got an A, so I'm happy with that though. Nice! Congrats! Congrats! Nice. I need to do Midsummer Fest on my alt. Is it good XP? It is if you're below 80. I wouldn't say it's great for 80 plus, but you'll get something if it's 80 plus. But below 80, yes. I'd say it's good below 80. That's what I'm using it for. You're very welcome, creature. The crew had an okay idea for how to store all of his recipes, and I barely improved upon it. Now there's several JSON files that are several thousand lines long. Dear lordy, that sounds like a mess. Oh my. I hope you're able to keep up with it okay. Well, here, I'll have to give yours a shot and see what it tells me. I'll have to do that after stream. Let's see, silver. Alright, put that in my newts. There we go.
Elsia Moon sub to your channel for 1 month.
Elsia Moon, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Here we go. Alright. 80. Nice. Let's get out of here. As I've said multiple times, collection is the real hardcore WoW. Wow, it honestly is. I put way more time into it than I ever did for raiding, PvP, dungeons, all that, because I used to do all that. But I have since retired, and I don't regret it. What's the add-on? I'll test it too. It's a website, it looked like. Here, I still have it in my copy-paste. There it is for you, Vampy. Drink your water. Drink your agua, and I need to set my hearth to Stormwind. You're welcome, Vampy. I haven't tried it yet. It was a different website than I was thinking. So I think someone else had recommended something that also had to do with recipes quite a while ago. So I was thinking it was a different one, so I'll have to give it a try. Alright, okay, let's turn off war mode. We don't need that anymore. Need to go check for... What's his face? What's her face? Jaina. I drink my water. I have mug root beer. Perfect. Alright, let's see here. We have a Jaina down here? No. Okay. Oops, that was loud. Okay. This character's almost done. Excellent. Cooking with gas today. See, this is why I took the time yesterday to go through my main account and get all of those profiles, the action bars, and the talent strings done. That way on this one I can just slap it in and I don't have to think about it. HP. There we go. 23 alts left on my main that are below level 80. I hope I can correct this. Well, good luck. You're more stalwart than I am, that's for sure. There we are. Head over to Kazelgar. Righty-roo. This one, we don't have any more phasing issues. Delete that. That. This. And that. Okay. Excellent. Let's get him put away. Let me mark him off on the spreadsheet. He's good to go. Wunderbar. Yo, 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 welcome back, Little Wing. Welcome back. Got your hard drive up and running, hopefully? Man, I know what that's like. Ugh. Turns out I don't have any peppermint tea. Perhaps spearmint will be just as effective. Oh yeah, spearmint will still be good. That's a close good one. And I haven't had spearmint tea in forever. I used to have that all the time. But currently scanning my 66 characters with ATT, yeah, that takes forever. I'm sorry. Alright. There. At least you only have 66 though, and not 411. Alright, time to do my blood troll. Give me time. You got it. You got it. True. Oh, stretchy. Oh. Speaking of ways to cool down randomly, Jackie, it reminded me, if you can find any sort of mint, spearmint, peppermint, or menthol soap, either in the form of like just any soap at all, bar, spray, shampoo, that has like a lot of like mint or tea tree oil in it. Both of those will open your pores, and so if you shower, take a cold shower and use a lot of that all over you, when you get out for a while, you will feel weirdly cold. It does help, and I've done it in times of emergency for myself, because I'm very susceptible to heat stroke. So, there's a random tip for you. I haven't had to do it in a long time, that's why I kind of forgot about it. But it does work. Alright, she is, let's see, I miss you, Slappy Hands. Abomination Limb, that makes me sad. I miss you. Right, at least you aren't cracking with over 4,000 alts, exactly. Love tea tree oil, same. Good stuff. Alright, let's import my string-a-doodle. I would make her blood, but I just don't have unholy Sorry, random yawn out of nowhere. I don't have blood set up at the moment. Okay. There we go. Dear Blizzard, please give me the ability to delete cooking other characters because my stupid ass decided to get it from all characters and now I can't commit. Sincerely, Vampy. Oh, I'm sorry. See, I like having all of the secondaries and all of my characters. They don't really do it anymore, but back in Legion, as an example, and BFA and Shadowlands, they had world quests. Like, especially Legion. You remember Bacon? Bacon quests? World quests, you had to have cooking of a certain skill level. It was pretty low, actually. It was like 5, 10, or 25 or something like that. And then you could have access to bacon quests. Well. No, lots of vaults plus bacon world quests. So that's why I keep it, in case they decide to bring stuff like that back. I mean, you can't delete it anyways, like you said. But they have it there. I made a good amount of gold, right? Same. Especially since it was 200G a pop on my server at the time for bacon. And you could get a handful of bacon per character. I had like, let's see, how many did I have? 10? 12. 12. Because we had 12 classes. I had one of each class. Yeah. Pleased me. Huntress Lullaby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. That one's gone. Delete that. And then delete that. Okay. Let's reload so she's good to gear. Bacon, bacon, bacon bits. Dear Blizzard, I've been a good idiot this year, and it seems I've ran out of ginger snap cookies. Please ship one case to my location. Okay, thanks, Love Bearful. Yes. And you open the tin, and it's just full of, like, sewing supplies. Like, no. Full-on Vader moment. Exactly. Yes. Alright. Said sewing supplies as you did. I knew where you were coming from. Yes! You just had cookies would be the only thing I miss about no sugar. Aw. Some good ginger snap is definitely good. They say it's so weird. Okay. Dungeon. That's going. We'll go up and around. Onwards. Okay. If it hits 80 in here, I'm turning the AC on. Fair. Mood. Yeah, no. Don't need any of that in your life. Okay. So I need to turn H&P back on. There we go. I go for some fresh purple whole peas. Just a bowl of purple whole peas with salt, pepper, and a little butter. Hey, that sounds tasty to me. Do love me some fresh veg. Salt, butter, and pepper all over it. Especially if it's like rosemary salt. Ah, yes. Try not to waste energy myself. Fair. Aw. Energy company sent out emails saying, save energy with the power grid by letting your AC go to 79 to 80. Instant delete for me. Yeah, no, what? It's like, what am I paying you for? Alright. Those purple hull peas also grow a vibrant purple pea pod. Cute. Now some of those pea pods are really pretty. Like marbled purple and blue. Things you wouldn't think would be tasty, but they are. My favorite peas, though, are sugar snap peas. Specifically in the pod. Those are good. Just a tasty little snacks. Don't even need to cook them, they're just delicious raw. Sugar snap peas are so good, they really are. I didn't grow any this year. Maybe I'll do that next year. I wonder if I can grow some in my window. Get a lot of sun. So I have like the perfect spot for it. Put a little tiny trellis on it. Where do y'all live that it gets hot so often? It's basically a celebration if it gets to 80s, let alone 90s where I am. Fair. All over the place in the US, I suppose. It's that time of year for us, so... Like, for me right now, it's not that hot. Shockingly. But it will be. It's July. And I'm over in Oregon. Where's she at? There she is. In Minnesota, we stopped preheating. Minnesota. Let's see. I know there's a lot of heat going on over the Midwest at the moment. In the East. No, I'm not native to Minnesota. I'm from Texas. Ah, Texas. So you're up there like, hi y'all, I'm from Minnesota. Not really. It's teasing. Practically neighbors we are. Washington. Look at that! There you go. I'm just, oh, here we go. Not a great place to stop, but there we go. Alert to the corner with you. No! You can't make me. I do what I want. Finally, a different dungeon. I feel like I'm getting like the same two over and over. Also, New York and the Hudson Valley Wilderness, not so bad. Fire warning, though, scary. Woof. Yeah, it's that time of year. Yuck. Alright. Look at all these plants. Where's the druid? Hopefully the healer catches up. There's the druid. So their MN has been not so enjoyable, but rain today. Wish we had some rain here. We need some rain. It's dry. Whoa. That's one dead. The tank immediately leaves. Pulls too much. Leaves. What? Why? Alright. Smooth. We're like, what? That was funny. Smooth brain, right? Let the blame turn commence. Love pugs, right? Yeah, luckily they're just like, whatever. But still. Yeah. I know, I was wondering what the tank was doing. I was like, he's not even here. The healer's not here. There we go. Can I stop being disoriented? It'd be great. There we go. Eh. Like, these plants. Bear go burr, bear dad go run. Right, exactly. Pugs are help us adapt. Right. Pugs are fun. Oh boy. Do you have any tips on how to unlock Oldham and Vale invasions on alts? There's no quick way to do it. It's literally just a matter of doing the cloak questline. There's no skip for it, to my knowledge. Oldham, you can kind of cheat, but if you want to do the actual, like you said, the invasion, yeah, you can't. It's like you can kind of phase into it, but you can't do the actual invasion without unlocking it, so you gotta do the cloak questline. At least up to the point of unlocking the Veil, you don't have to finish the cloak questline. But yeah, there's no skip for it yet, so... Hello Nadia, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Gonna suck when the Canada fires start. True. True that. Nice. That's great, yeah. Kind of annoying that there isn't one. Like, I don't want the cloak and a billion characters, I just want access to the 8.3 content, but... Yep. Do you perchance remember where it starts on a new alt? Well, first you have to unlock BFA. Once you've done the BFA intro to unlock your faction hub, then, it's gonna be a okay. Well then. It's gonna be a quest. There we go. It's gonna be a quest that you pick up. I don't remember where the Horde one. No, Horde one's on the ship, and then the Alliance one is near Cyrus. So there you go. So it's gonna be in the form of a letter. It's a little letter like on a table. Mean the moon, right? I'm like, well, alright then. Wasn't there a year where the fires made the state bridge over the Hudson look like a dark portal? Probably. I feel like I've heard of that. Wouldn't be surprised. I know, what was it, 2020? The fires in Oregon were stupidly bad. Stupidly bad. I think it was 2020, I can't recall. So bad that we actually like had to close up and stuff here. I Had to water everything to make sure because the forest next to us was on fire. Which is rare, we never get fires here. Not where we're at least. Here we are. The sky being red. Yeah, it was like that here too. Sky was red, dark. I mean, it was very apocalyptic. It was spooky. And the air quality was so bad. I was glad I had my mask from the COVID stuff. I got one of those nice ones that has like the filter knobs on it. You can replace the filters in it. Because man, that was awful. Neat. What did it? Air quality was terrible. The smell of material burning was terrible. It was. Absolutely was. The healer just ran right off the side. That was funny. Smooth. Got some smooths in this one. That's great. I love these little arcane elementals. They're so freaking cute. I really wish shamans and mages could tame elementals. Mages can get the magic-y, arcane-y like ones. You know, the magic. It's all magic, but you know. The fire, water, whatever. There's a little bit of crossover, I guess. Either way, I want to tame elementals. I love elementals. Oh, I'm asleep. Addons noodles. There we go. Boss time, boss time, boss time. Look at this guy. He's so cute. He just needs a hug. He looks very huggable. You can just lay his long neck head over your shoulders. 100 disengaged into oblivion a few times. The worst was in a raid on the platform in Ice Crown. The Lich King! Oh no. That's kind of funny though. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Alright. Apologies. Bad timing to be chugging my water. I usually mute for that, I apologize. There we go. Ugh.
Thordalum sub to your channel for 7 months.
Thordalum, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. They were like, Rogue, do the shroud. He's like, I'm level 13. Oh! Lol. That's amazing. Anyway, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. I can keep streaming. There we are. Greetings, is this time walking dungeon? It is. It is indeed. Dragonflight time walking started this week. And so I'm using it to get some badges and to get a little bit of levels. A little bit of XP. But yes, it is, it is. Nice. I've done them except for ruby pools. I've done all of them. Unless you were asking if you haven't. Are DF time walking dungeons long? Yeah. They're definitely not the shortest dungeons in the game. They're not like Kata levels of long. But they're medium long, if that makes sense. XP! Yes, XP! Kirby! Kissy kissy XP! I don't know why that makes me think of that. Nope. And then with followers for the storyline quest, and never again get, seems like I get to do it now. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, they're not too bad. They actually got the scaling right this time, I think, out the gate, which is rare. I feel like every time they introduce new time walking, it's horrifically scaled for the first little while before it gets fixed. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. I want to make a human DK, but doing the DK intro quests again, I don't think I can do it once again. Fair. Oh, I'm sorry. If it helps, as much as I'm not, you know, because I completely feel you, it takes forever. But if it helps, the very last section for the battle, once you start it, you can actually just go stand where the NPCs are going to be for talking later, and you can do nothing. You don't have to touch it. You can just sit there for like literally 20 minutes. You can go make lunch. Just as a random FYI, if that tells you how many times I've done it. So, like, so, by that metric, it makes it bearable for me. It's even worse. I know, right? AFKing 20 minutes. Yep. Oops, not that. That's not where I wanted to go. Over here. Wrong hole. This hole. Okay. That's what she said. Exactly. Alright, excellent. So we'll get these. Then we'll go turn in our Valdraki quest for our meager 200 badges. And then we'll keep doing the fires. I was typing a bit too slow, it seems. That's fun, but it gets daunting towards the end. I'm still hearing in my head, I will remake you. Yeah, that's fair. It does get old after a while. I know, I'm still mad to this day that they revoked the option. Originally, when Exile's Reach first came out, was in the process before it was fully released. DKs, non-allied race DKs, and Demon Hunters originally had the option between their starter area or going to Exile's Reach. But they actually revoked it because people complained. It's not lore accurate. You shouldn't have the choice to do that. You have to be forced to do your intro. I shit you not, to this day I'm salty about it. Like, oh, Blizzard's like, oh, okay, I guess we'll remove it. And I'm like, no! It's called a choice. Choice! Still mad, as you can tell. Still salty. I was all the way back in BFA and I'm still salty. Shadowlands. Whatever it was. Whenever that came out. I think it's Shadowlands. I raise DK, take 1 minute to get to main city. They do, but the problem is if you want like a non-allied race, you know, like just want like an orc or a human or, well, but the allied races though, it's just ta-da. Tell us how you really feel. Exactly. You have no choice and will be happy. Tra-la-la-la-la, pretty much. It's like, seriously, people? I don't understand. I love lore, but seriously, that's nuts. Yeah, and I'll never understand the no-choicers. That's what I like calling them. Just because something doesn't fit in your headcanon doesn't mean people shouldn't have a choice. You know what I mean? That's always baffled me. It's literally gatekeeping. Goblin has to do the intro quest. Goblin doesn't have to. Goblins, pandas, and Worgen can all skip. Oh, you're talking about DKs. Yes. Because they're a base race. Any allied race, DK, doesn't have to do the long intro. If you're a base race DK, you do have to do the intro. But if you're talking about the Goblin, Worgen, and Panda starters that are for non-DKs, you can skip those. You can go to, Exile's Reach, which is really nice. Yeah, DK has to do for the gob. Yep, it sucks. Makes no sense to me. This problem yesterday, my buddy is a new WoW player and wanted to play Goblin DK. He had to do all those whole quests. Hooey! Yeah. I love WoW, but it really is, and I know it would just take a lot of change on the back end. It really is not new player friendly. It's just not. It never has been. I don't think it ever will be. It's just how it is. We're the illusion on choice. Goblin intro and DK intro? No, just the DK. Panda DK equals zombie? Because they just want to eat everything. You know, I hadn't thought about it like that. That makes sense. Cannon is the direction that you need to shoot towards, not the crater you need to stand and you get hit by the shell. That's a good way to put it. That is a beautiful way to put it. Wow. It's very difficult, and I can't explain half the things too because I don't remember. Yeah, it's really not. It's really not. All right, looks like the ad break's about to kick in. We're gonna take a short break. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna go use the neti pot, which is to clean out my nasal cavity because I'm feeling it. I feel like I need to. It's that time. So we'll just sit here and rock out to BFA music while I take a break. So go to the bathroom, get up, stretch, de-shrimpify yourself. I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. I've returned. Alright, Roo. Let's go turn in this quest of Draken, and then we'll get back to the fires. Draki. What is over here? Oh, thank you. My nasal cavity is all clean. Stings a little bit, so I was definitely a little overdue on cleaning it out, but you know. That's okay. It'll feel better. Thank you. Welcome back, all y'all selves as well, in case y'all went anywhere. Alright, got that turned in, got our meager 200 badge allotment. And it's off to the mines with you. Or rather, the fires of Kalimdor. Alright, yeah, because we did all those already, so that's working out perfectly. Love the Dragonflight Valtraken music. Same. It is good music. Blizzard does fantastic with their music. It's a nice thing, at least. Even when I don't care for the story, even when I'm not interested in the content itself, they always have really good art and really good music. Great artists and fantastic composers. Let's be real, it's carrying of the game, am I right? Alright. That one. Okay. Did our one dungeons, and now we'll just finish off the character with fires. I think it'll be good to get. I could get some momentum. I keep getting slowed down with these dang trees. There we are, 76. Nice. Shan't take us long. This is what, our third character? I think? Yeah, because we did the Paladin, the Alliance DK, and now we're on the Horde DK. Cool. We're definitely getting some progress, so that's good. Here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, nice and relaxing. I do like just flying around the zones, if I'm honest. Getting all these different quests and stuff. Alright. plug my mouse in. I'll do that in a second here. Ding. Alright, let's go. And then we'll end until this. Let's go across this way. Okay, well, I'm gliding here. Plug for the mousey. There we go. Now we can charge. Ding. Such a satisfying sound. Let's see, let's turn off pet battles. We don't need to track that. Perfect. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. 77. We're creeping up in the world. Here we are. Beautiful. Okay. I really wish we had a section for hunter pets in ATT. I'm actually kind of surprised there isn't. Being able to collect all of them. So that'd be nice. Alright, we'll go down this direction. I just say that because I saw the wind serpent rare that was over there, and I was like, ah, wind serpents. Those are coming. We're finally getting wind serpent mounts next patch, which is cool. I love the wind serpents. One of my favorite models in gaming. They're so freaking cute. They're just flying danger noodles. And so as some of you know, eventually it's on my list of things to do to eventually collect every single hunter pet in game. Obviously you can't do that on a single hunter because you don't have the stable space, because stables are not account wide for some reason. But I have plenty of hunters and I want to collect all of them. So using a mixture of Petopia, DFA, and spreadsheets, that's how I'll be tracking all the hunter pets in game. Mostly Petopia, I think. Like, you can't track it necessarily on the site, but I'll be able to craft all the information I need from it, plus sources, which will be great. Like, it's gonna be a while before I get to that point, but love the three-headed serpent mount. I saw that. That thing looks awesome. What a fun idea. So that's a cool one. But yeah. And I was really wishing, that led me to the thought of, I wish we could have pets tracked in ATT, because that would be nice, and then I wouldn't have to outsource like that. Also snack mounts. Yes, all the different snacks. Just all the different snacks. Like regular snacks, three-headed serpents, the wind serpents. Very much the snake patch. Lots of cool mounts coming. I do love me a good danger noodle. Alright. Oh yeah, and that leads to my next thought of... should I include the hunter pets as part of the completing the expansion, even though it's not part of ATT, before moving on to Dragonflight? Because like most of you here know that you've been around for a bit, I've been working on everything from classic, you know, vanilla rather, through Shadowlands. Just everything. Is housing warbound? It is, yes. 'Tis indeed. You can have 2 houses, 1 horde, 1 alliance, and all of your collectibles are warbound. You have to have multiples though. Like if you're talking about like housing items, it's warbound, yes, but you only get 1 of each item. You have to get duplicates, which I don't like. Anyway, yeah. I was just debating if I should include getting all the hunter pets from every expansion as a part of completing that expansion, even though it's not part of ATT, before I move on to Dragonflight. It's debatable. There we go. No? You don't think I should include hunter pets? They're just debating if that would make it a little easier or not, because that's going to be a big task. Spirit pets, those two, all pets ever, all hunter pets, spirit pets, non-spirit pets. Oops, I was already in the old. Well, back to the new. Because doing it by expansion would probably make it a little more, you know, chewable, I guess. Don't want to bite off more than I can chew. So that's a lot. That is a lot. I have too many, but yeah, it takes time. It does. It takes a lot of time. So it's something to consider. I might include it. And it might help to break up the monotony if I do it that way, just because, like I do now, you know, if I get tired of a particular category, I'll move to a different one. Might be wise to make a spreadsheet for it. Start working on that, thinking that direction maybe. Because that could be nice. I'd feel pretty cool being able to say I have 100%ed an expansion, including all hunter pets, before moving on. That'd be pretty neat. Hydel Spirit Bird was painful perched on a tree forever. Aww. The Hydel Spirit Bird's pretty cute. Alright. Hello, sir. Okay. Just those left all the way over there. And by that metric, I can just go ahead and do this. Let's pop over to So I can get the Oldham one while I'm here. Oldham? Deepholm. Let's head over to Eastern Kingdoms. I'm almost there. Just a handful more fires, and this character will be good to go too. Nice. Let's see here. We'll take... Let's see. Oh, I know. Well, depending on where I'm phased. I'll just take Waterto Highlands. It's fine. I was gonna take the portal to, whatever you call it. Oh, the Dark Portal. The Blasted Lands. But I don't know what phase I'm in, and if it's the wrong phase and sends me to Outland, I don't feel like dealing with that, so we'll start here. I don't need very many anyways. This one's almost done. There are a lot of tameable pets that only spawn on a certain quest and skinning spawning. There's a lot. I've been an avid hunter pet collector for many years, and there's a lot of funky ones that'll make you want to pull your hair out. Speaking of the skinning one, I'm particularly not looking forward to the dragonflight skinning ones. I saw that. I didn't do it while it was current, and I was just like, I don't have the soul for this right now. Good grief. With all the bears and stuff. So we'll see. Let's go this way, actually. It will happen. It's on my list of things to do. It's just a matter of when I do it. There we go. Especially since it might be advantageous for me to wait until Last Titan to do more Dragonflight stuff. Because I luckily have a lot of Dragonflight stuff already done. It was the last expansion I truly played while it was current. You know, like fully. Yeah, I dabbled more within, but I didn't do nearly to the extent that I did Dragonflight. But, like, the raids and dungeons would just be easier if you're 90. And since I'm not getting my characters to 90 right now, 90 will be nice and easy next expansion, though. And I wouldn't need Midnight for it. I mean, we'd get Midnight, but I wouldn't need the newest expansion for it, which would be nice. So I might do that. Hey, speaking of Midnight, I'm 80. Excellent. Alright, let's go do her little intro quests, and she'll be good to go. And this character will be Gucci. Heck yes. But yeah, so that's another reason why I'm thinking about including hunter pets for each expansion before moving on to the next expansion. Just because it might help shake it up a little bit, make it into more doable bite sizes, and further procrastinate on Dragonflight. That way I can wait till 90 is more fully accessible. That might be a good idea. Okay, excellent. Hi Kraken, hi chat. Hello Mr. Viacon, glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. There we go. That one's good to gear. There. And all right, go do the other quest. I can turn off war mode now. I don't need that anymore. Beautiful. Alright, let's clean up some of my questy doos. There we are. Nice. Cool. Alright, let's go clean out her bags and put her away and she's good to go. We can move on, I think, to Hunters is next in the... Yeah. All 4 of my Alliance Hunters are not 80. Oh no. That's okay. Wunderbar. This part, some of these really old alts are still on Moon Guard, so I can frickin' right-click stuff into my bank like a normal person. What the concept? Alright, nice. She's done. DKs are done. DK's warriors and paladins on this account are completely done. Ta-da! Yeah, hunters are a bit of a mess. Well, here we go. Buckle up, we're gonna be hunters for a while. Oh, stretchies. Doot. Okay. Let's see, what is the status of this boyo? Yes, he needs to go. Let's see. Do you look like a marksman or a survival? Let's go marksman. I feel like ranged. I've been playing melee all this time. Okay, grab that string a doodle. Here we go. And let's just... Yeah. Let's just delete all these. Clean it up. Is there enough stable room for all the pets, or will you collect them over several hunters? It'll have to be about like 11 or 12 hunters, because you only get 200 slots in your stable. It's pretty weak. You do not get very many slots. Plus the 5 on your person, but you know. So, and there's like, last I looked, like 9,000 something pets as of an expansion or 2 ago. Last time I looked at this. So, this is going to take a lot of characters. But don't worry, I have over 40 hunters. I have plenty to choose from. I have the 8 on my main account, and then a whole bunch on the others. So, yep, only 200. 9,000 to go. Exactly. I know, right? That's why it baffles me that we don't have, like, Warbound stables or something. Because there's so many pets. There's more hunter pets than there are battle pets. If you can think about it that way. There's more hunter pets than there are mounts. And yet, which one is the one that doesn't have the warband system? The hunter pets. Dude. And some of those take a lot of work to get. It's not just not always just a simple walk up and tame it sort of situation. You need specific quests, sometimes professions, sometimes it's specific level requirements, specific faction requirements, specific race requirements. So it's going to be a bit of a job. So the fact that you can't, there's no good collection system for them actually kind of baffles me, if I'm completely honest. So it's partly why I was thinking about going ahead and adding it into my expansion collecting, because to help break it up a little bit, because it's gonna be a serious task. I want to. It's not like I don't, but you know, it's doing the thing again, where I mysteriously don't have multi-shot. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. We go to survival. And then back. This fixed it last time. And there it is, multi-shot. I don't understand this problem, but whatever, I guess. Okay, let's clean up my macro icons here. Make sure these are all correct. Yup. Yup. And that one, I don't believe I have belt engineering, so we'll just delete this one. And grab aspect. Excellent. Let's reload. Okay. Excellent. Alright, he needs a mount. I think I was using the Teldrassil hippogriff on him. No, it's the wrong color. What was I using on him? It was a hippogriff. Maybe it was the Teldrassil. Silver Covenant's cute. No one ever rides the Silver Covenant hippogriff. We'll do that one. We'll do the Silver Covenant hippogriff. Why not? Okay. I got my lizardy boy here. Alright. We are good to go. Dungeon. Blip. Back to the files. There we go. I need to fix his pet bar. Let's see here. Pet. Passive. Growl. Assist. And let's see. Special. It's pretty standard, so we'll just do the move too. There we go. Now he's good to go. Okie dokie. Excellent. Ah, right. I gotta turn the H&P back on. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Were you able to get your hands on the Midsummer mount? Hello, Skeletor. I did. I got it after, yeah, I did. I did indeed. I thought I read somewhere that you could purchase it, but it looks like it's just RNG from Ahun. Correct. It is only RNG from Ahun. First chance of the day, etc., etc. Blech. Yes, I did get them out. Supposedly they added bad luck protection now. Because apparently it wasn't in by default, which just baffles me. So, if you keep doing your one a day, you might get it. All right. Doot. Okay. Beautiful. All right. We're in for the long haul now. Oh, I'm so glad we have skywriting. This makes this so much more bearable, apparently. Bearable. Because man, just flying around with regular flying up with this. It's a drag. I did it for years. It was always pain. Not anymore. All right. I wish Blizzard would tell us if we're getting snack people in the next X pack or not. As like a playable race? I highly doubt it. They've said in the past that we'll never have playable Sethrek. You know how they are. Just like they said, no playable ethereals either, even though they'd be such an easy win. Instead, we'll just give you another elf. Or dwarf. And we get a fourth dwarf. Let's go. Like, jeez. Yeah. I don't understand it sometimes. WoW has some of the largest array of coolest different races. in the MMO category, I've got a huge variety, but the vast majority of them are not playable. So many cool races that are just ignored. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the Sky Elves, but yeah, Sky Elves. I still think that conspiracy is hilarious. If we actually get something called Sky Elves, I quit. I swear I quit. They better be damn cool. And as far as I've seen, they are not. There we go. Still think it's a pretty funny fake leak. The Sky Elves, it's amusing to me. There's not even any lore behind it. But then again, there wasn't any lore behind the Haranir either, and that didn't stop them from putting them in, so. Besides the whole, they took all the Night Elf and Troll lore. So there's that. So I guess that's out the window, so never mind, doesn't matter. I use the Porcupine Elves as my Nelf Druid, but he's tapped in so much Druid juice. His tootsies turned into paws and he grew fur. That's how I justify it. Oh yeah, like, cosmetically, the Haranir are fantastic. It's just so infuriating that it's like, can we have something a little different and one that doesn't purposely undermine the lore of pre-existing characters? Like that's icky. I don't care for that. Because customization-wise, the Haranir are fantastic, which is why it's an unfortunate thing. That leak isn't fake, it's real. Those are actual housing items labeled a Sky Elf item. Well, yeah, but just because we have housing items labeled with a specific race name doesn't mean we're getting the races playable. You know how much Arakoa stuff we have? Ethereal stuff we have? A lot. But since it is an elf, I guess it does fall under the category of we could possibly get it because elf. So, I just realized on my second account, I got my human buck, the most rogue name possible. His name is Sylvius Law. Nice. There we go. This is a long queue. Did I queue for the right dungeon? Yeah, time walking. Queues are already slowing down. Rutro raggy. Oh, speaking of, there it is. Good. That was almost a 10-minute queue. No, Brackenhide. No. Ugh. 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 Alright, here we go. I can't believe they added this to the rotation, seriously. Going from a healing queue to a DPS is like a kick in the nards. It really is. It really is. Oh hey, Poison Dot, the musical dungeon. Exactly. Yeah. Alright. Yes, this runs to every Dragonflight dungeon. I don't mind most of them, like I'm not a fan. But this one particularly, it's just a big mess. Locking the druid now. I'm to the red here with green highlights looking like chili pepper dreads. Oh yeah, the Kaharanir have fantastic customization. I do love the variety that they've added. They look great. Didn't hit a nice farm back in the days. So I heard. So I heard. I never partook of it myself, but I know people use it a lot for leveling. Dungeon farms, wish we would get more. Yeah, that's fair. I love the sound that aim shot has when it hits. Excuse me. It's always been rather satisfying to me. It's just like watunk. You can hear how heavy it hits. That's nice. Satisfying. I will say, the beard option's kind of poo-poo. Yeah, I can agree with that. They're a little weak. There we are. At least the music here is fun. And this seems to be a decent group, so I think we'll be okay. I feel like in this dungeon you can tell pretty immediately if you're gonna have problems or not. So, we're fine. I lucked out with a decent group. Superman, lucked out, game over. Exactly. I know, right? Beautiful. Love the aesthetic of this dungeon, the whole rot hyenas, but man, the dungeon during DF was so annoying. Yeah, agreed. Agreed on all those points. That's why, like, when I say I don't like dungeons, 9 times out of 10, I like the aesthetic, the theme, and the music. But actually doing them, I'm just like, ugh. You know what I mean? It's like, this will be fun as a legacy. I am looking forward to farming it as a legacy dungeon. I'm actually so brown in DF dungeons I'm going to die. Oh, I don't doubt. I don't doubt. Oh boy. that guy's immune to traps. I tried. No, he doesn't come over here anyway. That's fine, I guess. Ugh, I already missed bursting shot. We don't have it anymore. Yeah, I love doing the Art Tournament dailies made me fall back in love with Wrath stuff, while I also bash my shield in their face to kill 6 of them in one go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's why I like saying, like, I may not like it now, but I will like it as a legacy expansion. Like Midnight, not a fan, but I think it's gonna be an awesome legacy expansion. So I'm looking forward to that. It seems like it'll be a fun farm. You know, like you said, when I can smash my shield and kill 6 of them at once. Just in Loremaster stuff in Northrend, it was fun, surprisingly. Well, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nice, there we go. Doing Zuldrak on a troll is a personal must for me. Fair. Makes sense to me. Here we go. I actually saw troll stuff on a troll must. Yes. I actually do have a lot of zones that are troll themed in the game for honestly obvious reasons. They're a big part of the open world lore, but still. Speaking of trolls, Orthamar punching trolls in the face again. Oh yeah? Referring to that short story thing. It's kind of funny. Not surprised. The computer is now paperweight. It is it? Why? What happened? Very diplomatic strat. Yeah. Will not turn on at all. Oh no. That's not good. Now Little Wing was just having a problem with their computer too. Their hard drive. Good grief. Everything's dying at once. And how are you talking with us? Dun dun dun. I imagine phone. Probably using the phone. Middle of playing WoW and it turned off. Oh, lovely. Lovely. 8 times I tried to turn it back on. Maybe just let it sit for a while. Maybe it's got overheated or something. I don't know. That's crazy. Sorry, lady. Didn't mean to barf on you there. The lights are lighting up to show there's power. Uh-oh. Unplug everything, replug. I don't know. Maybe try plugging it into a different outlet. That'd be the next best thing I could say. Unplug it, throw it out the window. Exactly. Yeah. Get off the mage. Leave him alone. There. Yeah, Marksman is very thunky. So at least that hasn't changed, and I am pleased with that. I don't mean clunky, I mean thunky. Like I hear when my arrows smack into the enemy. Thunk. I'm like, yes, that is satisfying. Unplugged, replugged, I have a different power cord for as well. Nothing. Ugh, that's not good. Especially in today's day and age. There. Nice. I do not have the funds to replace it. Mood. Yeah. If mine croaked right now, I wouldn't either. Luckily mine is still going strong, but yeah, I'd be kind of SOL. So I feel that. There he is. I was like, where'd the dink go? Refurbished when I bought it and upgraded it. It's around 15 years old. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, poor old gal gave its all then. Nice. Look at all of these baddies. It's like it sounds like your power save play might have gotten fried. You just smell anything when it happened. That is a good question. Hello, Dancing Star. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How are you doing? Nope. I've fried the power supply once before and didn't smell or pop like last time. She did. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. No. 15 years, man. Hold a funeral service for that one. In the tech era, that's a great grandpa levels of PC. Or great grandma, I guess, in this case. Alright. Perfect. Cool. Sorry, I didn't even see them there. My bad. Let it sit for a couple hours and try again. Yeah, maybe it just needs to cool down or something. Just had a brain fart. feared. That was weird. If you're getting absolutely nothing, then it's PSU. You will actually get beep codes if something else is messed up. Interesting. That is good to know. Red lights on your motherboard. True. Alright, here we go. Final boss. Good. That group was decent. I'm glad. I've been lucky so far. Because boyo, I feel like if you don't know what you're doing in this dungeon, this can go so poorly. Nice. We did it. Dude, right? Remember when people would tunnel the totem? Yeah. Oh, this boss. Apparently Domino's and KFC are publicly taking shots at Sony for the decision to stop selling physical media on PlayStation. I saw that. I thought it was pretty funny. KFC said they were jokingly nice. No longer going to they were going to stop selling physical versions of their chicken. I thought that was really funny. Domino's did the same thing with their pizzas. Now digital only pizza. Like, that's amazing. Not gonna lie, that is amazing. But they're taking pot shots at him. Like, ha! Oh, it's amusing to me. I love when companies like fight with each other. You're like, ha ha, fight for my amusement. Oh. I'll say they've sealed their fate with me. No more PlayStation. No, yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, between, like, they've got quite a list over the past few weeks. Between suddenly laying off all of these studios, another mass firing, no more digital games after 2020, or digital only rather, no more physical games after 2028. What was another one they did? Oh, the PS6 and is gonna come out already, and gonna be $1,000 for the base version. And there was something else they did. They had quite a list. I'm like, PlayStation, what are you doing? What are you doing? No! Don't do this! What are you doing? That was the other one. Wiped a ton of people's video libraries. Yes. And the licensing thing, where if you don't log in within 30 days, they revoke your license or something. There's a long list of stuff. I'm just like, man. And Xbox isn't much in a better position. So I'm just like, what? Guess I'm just sticking to my Switch 2 and my PC. Like, seriously? What's going on anymore, man? Yeesh. I wonder so many studios are quietly starting to put their stuff on Switch Station. Or the Switch Station, wow. The Switch Shop. That, and I thought it was funny, like Bethesda announced at the same time, because I know Bethesda is owned by Microsoft, who also owns Xbox, right? But I thought it was funny that the Switch 2 version of Oblivion Remastered, for a physical version, which I am getting, I've been waiting for it, is coming in August. They, like, announced a physical version of it, like, the same day that Sony said they're not doing physical copies anymore. I thought that was really funny. I was like, whoa, drama in the gaming world. I have to urge to get a pirate hat all of a sudden. I know, right? And then the whole, like, Microsoft trying to be like, Minecraft private servers and community servers are illegal. Like, no. You realize if, you try to enforce that, that could possibly actually kill your game, right? I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the game dev world anymore. I'm so glad I work for indie. I wanted to be a game dev for years. Like, literally as a kid, I wanted to be game dev so bad. But as I started, you know, growing up, getting into college, getting into business, and looking into that market, and having friends that are in the gaming industry, I'm just like, holy shit. It's so cutthroat. I don't understand. Like, it's only game. Why you have to be mad? You know what I mean? So, like, so glad I waited and decided to go the indie route. No, thank you. Which makes me so sad because, like, at the same time, like, it was my dream as a kid to work on, like, Bethesda games, to work on Blizzard games, to, like, that was my dream as a kid, you know? And I can't really do that now. I still can in a way, but not in the way that I wanted. I don't know. It's an unfortunate reality, I guess. Makes me feel at least a little better about game keycards and Switch, right? And like, the game keycard thing too, even though I'm not really a game keycard fan, they still do a lot of physicals as well. Like the full game on cart. And that part of it, just because I know, because we're working with it right now to figure out stuff for our studio, Nintendo and their publishers and suppliers and whatnot offer the option for third-party developers. You can put it on full physical, game key card, or digital only. Or a mix, depending on how much money you have on your end. So anytime you see a game key card, you can know it was Nintendo that said that, unless it's a first party, but actually they do physicals for first party anyway, so that point's moot. It was the publisher of that actual game that wanted that. Possibly because of costs. I can kind of understand if it's a cost thing. But random little tidbit. I don't know if anyone knew that. Kind of interesting. And Nintendo better not drop the ball. I know, right? They have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now. Which is a mixture of nothing and also, hey, we're gonna do more physicals than ever. Because if you think about it this way, doesn't that kind of mean like we're really only gonna see Nintendo in physical stores anymore? Like, at most, maybe some like controllers and some of those sub cards and whatnot, game cards, I guess, for Xbox and PlayStation. But I mean, the Walmart I'm nearby has already replaced most of their Xbox stuff with Nintendo and PlayStation. So I guess the PlayStation might follow suit soon. That's crazy to me. I don't know. That Nintendo literally being the only one to be in the physical stores. I don't know. It's just baffling to me. That is also the thing. Nintendo has always been the collectible physical game company. That's true. They're very hard on that, like in a good way, and I do appreciate it. Not a fan of the game key cards necessarily, but it is better than full digital. And this is coming from me. Most of my library is digital. But that's the thing too. Kind of like Steam. Steam can go down, but I still have the game as long as I've downloaded it. I don't have that with PlayStation. I do have that with Nintendo. If the Nintendo shop goes down, I can still play it on my Switch as long as I had it downloaded. I don't know. It's just, I'm not sure what got under PlayStation's craw to go that direction, but it's very unfortunate. Especially since I've often been a PlayStation stan. My PS2 and my PS3 are some of my favorite consoles from back in the day. Like, bro. What happened? What does the world come to? They need to give me a bloody special edition Switch 2 already. I know, right? I'm waiting for the OLED. I have the original, but I really, really, really want a special edition of one of their first party games, OLED, for the Switch 2. I really want an OLED. We're got so many because of emulators. Exactly, yeah. Like between my Switch 2 and my PC, I think I'll be pretty covered. And on top of that too, a lot of the other studios and developers are getting onto the Nintendo shop now too. I mean, we'll even be able to have Final Fantasy XIV come August. On the Switch! It's just crazy. I don't know what Xbox and PlayStation are doing, man, but they need to, like, do something, because they're losing it. And I saw someone this morning make a joke too, like, it'd be really hilarious if for some reason Valve decided to start making physical games. Could you imagine? 79, we're getting there. Almost there. I don't know. The game market, like, it's been volatile for a long time, but it's really coming to a head now, and all I can do is shake my head and hope it shakes out okay. Be great if 16 was on the Switch. I love that on the PC. It's very possible. I have all of the old Final Fantasies on the Switch, up to, I think, 12? They had a pack, a bundle, and it was on sale a month or two ago, and I bought all of them. So I'm like, heck yes. Matter of time, I think, before the newer ones get on there. Alright, last bonfire on this side. We'll go turn in the Veldraken quest, and then we will probably get like 1 or 2 more fires and be good to go on this character. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Wonderfee. Where's my hearth set? Ring of Fates. Okay, let's go. We'll use this. I need to find if there's a better portal item to get to Veldraken. Because, like, there is the engineering toy, but unless you take the time, it's like switch cultures apparently. Unless you take the time to level it up, which it really isn't worth it. There's just not. Where's the? I always miss it. Where's the portal? I'm not used to where it's at. It's over here. Here we go. Anyway, unless I take the time to level the thing to get specific points for engineering, it's not really a good way to portal directly to Veldraken. People are coping when it comes to video game pricing. Distribution has mostly gone digital. GTA 6 costs $80 for the standard edition. How much is the next Elder Scrolls going to be? I know, right? It's ridiculous. That's another reason why I'm still glad Nintendo's keeping theirs to 60 and under. Most of their games are 60 and under, and that's very nice. But yeah, most newer games are like $70, $80. It's ridiculous. I'll pass. There we go. Okay, we just need a few more fires. We're almost there, and this character is almost done. Close. Alright. Let's see. I finished the fires on this side, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Let's go over to Neris. If they want to release $80 to $100 games, that should better work on day one, in my opinion. Oh yeah, for sure. Because that's definitely the other new trend. I can't even say it's new, but it's definitely a trend that stuck around a while. Releasing games that are buggy AF day one, and I'm like, this isn't what I paid for. Not cool. Still have to grab like 500 more burning blossoms. Nice, we got this virus. You'll get there. It's not too bad. They're warbound. I'm sure you noticed. So you can use ults and stuff, which is nice. Here we go. And then they made them get away with QC. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's pathetic. It's like, oh, we'll just patch it later. It's like, no. Back in my day, you got the physical game and it worked. No patches, no DLC. Like, I don't mind DLC, because it's optional. But, you know, the bug fix patch thing, like, come on. If it's not a live service game, please. Work on day one. Alright. I am 80. I am 8 Reno. Heck yeah. I've just been procrastinating fair. Wouldn't hurt to do it soon, because it does end Sunday morning at a weird time, depending on where you live. So we realistically only got the rest of today, Friday, and then Saturday, according to US days. So maybe do that soon. I mean, you know, have to, but, you know. Will happen this evening as it won't happen this weekend. Fair. Mood. Okay. Let me go. Alright, do we have a Jaina over here? No. I'm wondering if they really did make that account wide. There's no way I've done that on all of these characters. Crazy. Okay. Turn off that. Ugh, the new silver moon is so pretty. I'm thinking if my health doesn't get better and I end up on Social Security because of it, I might spend my time trying to be an indie dev. Well, good luck, and I hope it works out good for you. It's definitely a lot of work, but if you really enjoy it, then it's great. Oh, that is not the correct ability, but that's fine. Put those in there. I have 8,469 nice burning blossoms. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them all yet. I don't have time for it. Won't be doing much else at that point. That's true. That is true. That done. This. Beautiful. Okay, clean out some questy doos. Take that. Take this. And track that. Excellent. Alright. Cool. Put him away. And mark him off on my spreadsheet. And see what all these messages are about on my phone are finally. Ignoring them. What do you want, ma'am? Ugh. Really? Hello, Neil. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Love to be an indie dev, but I'm under a no-comp agreement with my employer, so no time any soon. Aw, I'm sorry. You could just do it quietly, not tell anyone. It's a hobby, right? Wink, wink. Okay. This character's good to go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I see. I would still get caught. I have a big mouth. Oh no, I'm sorry. Alright, open this character here. Doing good, home with a migraine, so so. Oh no. I'm sorry, migraine's the worst. Yuck. Well, I hope it passes soon, because those just suck. Kraken, how are you tonight? Don't do leveling guides anymore? Hello, A-Bag. And not this expansion, no. I'm just not... I don't like the midnight leveling. And my general rule is I don't make a guide for something I wouldn't use myself. So for this expansion, no new leveling guides. My 1 to 70 leveling guide, though, still works for 1 to 80 if you needed for chromie time stuff. So that can help you. But I'm doing good. Glad to have you here. Welcome. It's been low intensity, long duration, day 4 currently. Ugh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Mine are always the opposite. Really high intensity lasts like 12 to 24 hours and I'm just dead, can't function, dying on the floor, and then it's gone. And I'm like, okay. Now that I'm recovering for 2 days, like seriously, it's ridiculous. Okay, so she's already a marksman. I need to pull over my talent string for marksman. Import. Yeah, this is the first time I've had one go on this long. So weird. No kidding. Ugh. I go blind almost. I have to wear shades everywhere. Yeah, that's awful. Mine vary. Mine are different. Like, the major thing for me is it's... like, I can't hear very well, and I constantly see stars. Like, my vision darkens a little bit. It, like, blocks out my hearing a little, so it's really hard to hear. I can't smell anything sometimes, and I'm nauseous. That's like, those are rare, but when I have a migraine, that's usually the case. So I'm just curled up on the floor dead for like 2 days. It's terrible. Alright, M. There we go. Let's do our leveling, just leveling to 80. Yep, correctamundo. Remembered you saying you do those weekly gold world quests that can be done with just 80s? Yep, that's what I'm leveling all these 80s for. I need a bunch of gold because I've got a couple of legacy gold sinks I gotta deal with. I'm gonna need several million gold for. So I'm gearing up the alt accounts. Well, not gearing. Rather just getting them to 80. Most of the world quests you can do at 80. You don't have to be 90 for it. You can't do like Well, I guess you can do some of the new content. I don't know what the new stuff's about. I don't really care about it. I just want the basic world quests. So, yes, 80. Here we are. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Let me delete all our macros. I didn't clean out our macros. Whoopsie. Crisis description sounds like a few bad first dates I've been on. It's amazing. And no light sensitivity. Well, at least you don't have any light sensitivity, so that's good. There, let's try that again. Cleaned out the macros. She had a gaggle of old macros in there. There we go, that looks cleaner. Clean all of that. Why don't you like Midnight? I bailed out your Shadowlands and started watching your streams again after a while. A lot of reasons. Primarily, I don't like the story. I really don't like the class design for any class, like at all. They feel really gutted to me. And I don't like a lot of the open world content, which is primarily where I would be spending my time, because I'm not a competitive player. And if I were to do any form of quote-unquote competitive gearing, it'd be delves, and I don't actually like the current delves. I liked War Within delves more. So, kind of at every angle, I'm not into it, if I'm completely honest. But that's fine. I think it'll be a really good legacy expansion, because it is gorgeous. I love the collectibles. I'm really looking forward to the Wind Serpent mounts that we're finally getting next patch in 12.1. I just, as a current expansion, it's not for me. Which is fine. Not every expansion has to be for me. Let's see. Aspect. There we are. But I know people that are having a lot of fun with it too, so, you know, to each their own. Let's see, we got that. Okay. She was writing the Teldrassil hippogriff, I think. There we are. Okay, she has a different pet. It's the same as the other hunter. This is the sister, RP-wise, to the hunter I was just on. Let me swap her pets around since she's not Beastmaster anymore. Hello, madam. Blep. I named him Blep. Okay. Okay, and let's make this guy cunning. There we go. My Ray Blep. His name is Blep. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's get into queue here. And fix my pet bar. Assist. And let's do. The energy. Passive. And growl. Okay. By that metric, I should ride one of those Najatar rays. So the Ankoan Wave Ray, the Unshackled Wave Ray. Silent Glider would match. We'll ride one of these. There we go. Okie dokie, let's get war mode on. And then we're gonna go slap some fires. Excellent. turn Wormwood on. Hold on.
Holy Alliance.
There we go. Okay. And now we'll smack fires until we get pulled into the dungeon. Hopefully it's a decent queue. The queues haven't been too bad. Right, gonna turn HMP back on. There we are. Alright. Back to it. Back to the grind. You know, I think this character was supposed to be survival. Now I think about it, I had gotten the spear weapon for her. That's okay. I've already got marksman set up. It's fine. We good. We'll live. I've got about half an hour left to stream left. Let's see how this is our what, fifth character? Because we did Paladin, 2 DKs, a Hunter. Yeah, and this is our second Hunter, so 5th character. Not bad. We got 4 of them done. Another one started. We'll probably have that done before the end of stream. Not too shabby. Alright. Zipping through these pretty quick. Making me sleepy though. I'm sure the dungeon will wake me up a little bit when it finally pulls, but it's getting repetitive for sure. That be how it do though. That be how it do. But 4th of July is this Saturday for all us Americans. So, ironically, we're doing burrito tacos for 4th. So, yeah. We don't have fireworks this year because we don't want to launch them off in the dryness, but we do, my brother was going to bring up his targets, and we were going to do some archery and some gun shooting. Well, yeehaw around here for 4th of July. So, there you go. It'll be kind of fun. All the fam. Go. Which means I will definitely have to wear my glasses because I normally wear contacts so I can stream, but it doesn't properly correct my depth perception because contacts are kind of bad about that. So I felt patriotic in a while, so going to sleep, I think. That's fair. The family wanted to do something, so, you know. Otherwise, normally for me, I don't do jack diddly for holidays. Like any holiday. If I lived on my own, I would probably do nothing. I'm lazy. But my family wanted to do something, so it's like, alright. For them. Into the dungeon, maybe, if the tank accepts. Ooh, we got a different one for once. I haven't had this one yet. I mean, I've been in this one before, but for time walking. Finally. I was beginning to wonder if we only had like 4 freaking dungeons. Happy early American Day. Hope it's all fun American stuff. It is. We're going to have a barbecue. We're going to do some birria tacos. We're going to have some archery and some shooting. We wanted to do fireworks, but it's too dry out. We don't want to set anything on fire, so that'd be bad. But other than that, we're going to America it up. So thank you, Ida. Hope you have a good weekend as well. And isn't Canada Day on the 1st? I missed that. I was going to say something and then I forgot. So happy Canada Day yesterday to my Canadians. So I know I have quite a few Canadians in the chat. I always forget and then remember like a day after. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like 3 days before the 4th. Right. Hello all. That sounds like fun, Latte, and be careful, you'll shoot your eye out, kid. Exactly. Nah, don't worry, I'm trained, so I got a license and everything. I know how to do the thing. The American thing. Actually, don't tell my brothers, but I'm a better shot than they are. Although my brother's bringing his scope though, so he actually might beat me this year. And also hello, Braille. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we did many fun Canadian things. It was a good day for Canada and therefore the world. Excellent. Where'd he go? Okay, he's way up there. Alright. Here we go. Beautiful. What are some Canadian things that you do? I'll be honest, I don't really have any like IRL Canadian friends anymore, and they never celebrated Canada Day. So what, like we like to joke about American things. What are some Canadian things that you do for the holiday? Only thing I would know would be like riding around horses in the Rockies and guzzling down frickin', I don't know, raw maple syrup. Be the most Canadian thing I can think of. Obviously, that's not entirely correct. It's just fun to pretend. Can you focus on that, please? Thank you. Go to Tim Hortons. Fair. You sound competitive like me. Luckily, I'm not very competitive. Fortunately, but we'll be having organic beef hot dogs with sauerkraut and potato salad on the side tomorrow night. Saturday, it's a seafood boil. Perfect. Hey, that sounds fun. And luckily, I'm not very competitive, like, at all. I just think it's funny that I am a better shot than my brothers, because they always get mad. They're the competitive ones. So, to humor them, I, you know, I'm part of the family, so I gotta do the thing. If it were up to me, I wouldn't do anything, but, you know, family. Probably maple syrup wrestling! That's funny. Honestly, it's not that different from the 4th. Most folks do BBQ and fireworks. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's pretty standard celebration, honestly, for most folks. It's barbecue and fireworks. It works! That sounds fun, though. Yeah, glad I went ranged for this. Celebrate our national holiday by having the day of work. Fair. True. Here we go. Depending on how long this dungeon goes, this one's kind of a long one. This might be the last thing we do for stream. So we got 20 minutes, about 15, 20 minutes left to stream. But this is a long dungeon. So I was glad it pulled when it did. Excellent. Oops, I missed. Missed like a dumb. Where I live, it gets very loud. I live in this new area. In these large burb communities, fireworks are illegal. It becomes saturated with fireworks everywhere. I feel sorry for anyone who has pets around here. No kidding, good grief. Makes me all the more glad I don't live in a neighborhood. I don't miss it. I grew up in neighborhoods. Don't miss it. Is pulling this much wise, Mr. Demon Hunter? No, but we'll find out. Yeah, man, gotta go fast. Apparently. I mean, as long as we can handle it, I don't care. It's when we don't, and we all wipe, and then they get all pissy about it. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, what'd you expect? So if you're gonna pull, you gotta make sure you can handle it. Otherwise, whatever. Looks like we can handle it fine. We're doing okay. So, then it's fine.
Hey, look, this is the little one I was talking about. Look at this little elemental. He's so cute. Aww. He did the little water drop. I love him.
So cute. Our priest got wrecked though. Damn. No thanks. Like a
All these white dwarfs.
giving you small support pets. Exactly. Yeah. I know I get all funny about it, but I adore the tiny little water droplets, the little elementals. I love the dragonfly elementals. They're so cute. They did a great job. Boink. I wonder if this guy's tameable. Cannot be tamed. Okay. I was curious. I'm not gonna tame him in the middle of a dungeon, just for future reference. Yep, I will be moving eventually. Living close to neighbors, he can get super annoying when they're Neanderthals. On one side, they were blocking my driveway for over a year. When I finally complained, they said I was being disrespectful. Wow. On the other side, the neighbor shoots fireworks at the geese because he thinks he's now entitled to land they've been using for migration paths long before he was alive. Can't fix stupid. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. I exploded. I got frogged. Wow. Frag. Pay me for 82k. Damn. I can't survive that. I'm only a 73 hunter. Oh, there goes the shaman too. Jeez. Rules for thee, not for me. That's a fun way to put it. I love that. Alright. May I get res? I don't know if it would. Okay, yeah, the rest of me. Not sure where it puts me. Some of these dungeons put you all the way back at the start, and some of them don't. Let's see, where's my pet? Here we go. Okay.
Look at all these dragons.
I love the animations they did for the proto-drakes and dragonflight. When they lean forward, yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit in the midst of the pile there. And they like do a breath attack, but they have their butt in the air and they're waggling their tail. Like, look at me, boss! I'm doing the breath attack! It's so cute. Ah! They have such good artists and animators and whatnot for WoW. That's why it's really a shame when I just don't care for the story or the systems and content. Bye everybody, I gotta get some food. See you later, Mr. Viacon. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. But it doesn't mean I don't appreciate the art and music, because I do. Nice. Beautiful. We did it. I had one that tried it until my green fence paint got over his pickup for trying to park on my lawn almost in the hedges. So I added a green fence to mess shit up. Hey, that's how you do it. Gotta fight back somehow, jeez. Oh, they big mad, they're red. They angry. Actually, it's more of a pink. It's very cute. Wow. It's not a great place to be, Mr. Tank. Back up a little bit. There we are. I was feeling super motivated, so I went and I was going to run the dells on my 87 Hunter. I did one and said, yeah, no. Mood. I know. I don't know what it. Well, I do know what it is about these delves. I'm just not into the current delves. They feel. I really did like the War Within ones more. They were a little bit more linear. These ones feel very like open and just mob farmy. Which like we already have that with the dungeons. I don't really want that in the delve, if I'm honest. Like obviously there was a couple that were like that with the War Within ones, but I don't know. It just isn't. I don't know. I mean I do know, but you know. I think it's exactly why I'm not a fan of the current delves. I love the model in this guy. Look at him. His angy mitt hands, just little stabbers. Yeah, I had a feeling. I think this dungeon will be the last thing we do for this stream, because this dungeon's taking a while. This is a long one. Oh, here we go. Hey, I got the tank. Heck yeah. I don't have to get wrecked. There we go. I think delves are a hit and miss. Each zone seems to have at least one that is great, the other's kind of horrible. Yeah, I can agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Like, I'm glad they're sticking around. As a whole, I like delves. I like the idea of delves. I like having the option of delves. So, that's good at least. Harner's the only one where I like both. Yeah, those ones feel a little shorter. Although, I don't know. I don't know if I like the mushroom people one. If I'm honest. Like, it's fine. The pit is great. I'm glad you like it. Alright. Let's see here. What time is it? Yeah, okay. Let's finish these few zones here. And then we'll have to go turn in the quest and then call it a day. Kraken, what up, homegirl? Hello, Scott. Glad to have you here. I just finished the Sizework Map quest and yesterday the Elonira Mount. Wow, congrats. Pity anyone that just starts those. Farming was like watching paint dry. That's what I've heard. I started them back in War Within and then was like, I'm gonna wait. Cause woof. Those are a grind. Ironically, speaking of the Sizebarg one, the scales or whatever it is that's needed, or it's the chitin. It was the chitin from the Nerubians. That whole quest, I actually did that while in Delves, very slowly over the season. Did not want to grind for that, and that's not even the hardest part. So yeah, congrats though. You're done with that at least. I don't mind them on my geared tunes, but leveling with them, I'm not a huge fan. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Oh, got the Yannis. Alright, we'll grab a couple more fires, and then we'll have to go turn in this quest. Actually, I can just wait on the quest. We'll get a few more fires until the ad break wants to kick in here in a minute or two. Wizard nerfed the drops of their infinite wisdom. Did they really? Wow. Alright. That's fun. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. Woof. Hello, Freckis. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Yep, there's the ad break. So let me grab this last fire over here, and then we are at the end of stream. Had a very long day. I'm exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope the rest of your evening gets better for you. But we're at the end of stream. The ad break wants to kick in there. Thank you so much, Zyla Kane, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. It should. Good. So here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. And since it is Thursday, I don't work on weekends. And that does include Friday because I have my other job that I have to do on the weekends. Yep, I will definitely see you next week. Have a great weekend with the family, Latte. Have a great weekend chat. You all have a good evening, good afternoon, great weekend. Happy 4th of July if you celebrate. Happy weekend if you don't. Either way, I'll see y'all Monday. And Midsummer will be over by then, so make sure if you have Midsummer stuff left that you do it, so you will have a good evening. Love you all, and good night. Bye-bye!